Alright, I think we're live. Let's get back to where we started. Alright. Me losing. That's where we started from. I forgot about that. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. What did I do with Trevin? Oh, here he is. Alright. Thank you, OBS. 1 minute. Let me reset the chat thing to make sure I'm actually getting messages. Docs chat. Grandpa isn't a small Pokemon. I'm gonna check the spawn conditions of Grandpa just to make sure I'm not wasting time. Exclusively during the early morning hours underneath the gazebo. I had a weird feeling that it was going to be early in the morning. It's kind of an old people thing. Oh shit, there's start. One of my precious bonus cards. Coffee sounds nice. Alright, and now we just wait until morning. I really hope this doesn't hurt the Drampa spawn. There it is. So why didn't he call you over to Quasartica? Because the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She says she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Speaking of which, did you both get Word from Vinny about new Rogue Mega Evolution reports. That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Alright, let's get started on our strategy meeting. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. In Jean Sector 4, we've got Tyranitar to check on. Finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. So they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. I got this. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, those will be some serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. You call them so many Rogue Mega Evolution words. Team MC is a well-oiled machine. True enough. So to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk. Stake out each of their locations and support Eternity from there. First up, Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you go keep an eye on the Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. Thanks, Eternity. I'm really glad to hear it. Count on us to heal up your Pokemon before battle. Here's our likely soon to be to a Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we simply have to do it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. I probably aim for the hardest one first, so I'm probably going to get my ass kicked. Keep up the pressure kisses. Santoon will be a lot. Really in range now. Be careful. I should have had a feeling they would have saved Tyranitar for a boss. All those wild Pokemon gathering in Lenoir, all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking in my end as well. There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too, so we really don't know what to expect from it. You look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to predict. It's here somewhere. Right now that means taking care of Lumwa's Mega Evolution problem. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Ooh. That's super hyper beam? Yeah, I just wanted to switch out. Yeah. Dragonite. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing these Pokemon to go rogue. Bloomwall will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. it up. Rogue Mega Dragonite. Well, I can still go in there. Okay. Interesting. Alright, that's probably not the way up. Remember those two Beldam I caught? They evolved in... Can't imagine repairing elevators without my handy little help. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two. Eternity, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. It's nice to see a Pokemon team that isn't, like, absolutely awful. For goodness sake. Which two imbecile let two civilians walk in here when I specifically said to block the area? Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here? We received a word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. Cannot allow any Lumois resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought, if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. We're here to calm it down. See, so you're just trying to keep Lumois safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you'll understand. And what are we supposed to do? Beat him in a Pokemon battle? Duh. Simple. If Eternity defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Rust Syndicate. You're not beating Maggie. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Yada yada yada. True strength lies in drawing out the full full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. We can understand why Boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the Boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. And now I find the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. Kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corvo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. My childhood years, I was already a formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It's only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corvo. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corvo started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corvo and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on their partner of yours. I'm sure it will surely help Bloomois. Now, please, make sure to handle things if this city goes down. The Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. I used... What should I... Sure, why not? I'll evolve my partner and then we can go calm down the Megastar army. Metronome back on. Right, but I wanted to check. Did I ever get that struck? No, I did not get the scarf. I don't want to leave this undone. Maybe Skarmory doesn't come out in the rain. Alright. Starmanite? Another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? Gotta help these poor Pokemon to stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attack. All that running around and dodging leaves me absent. I think Lumois restaurants might have started. All this is a plot to bring in customers. Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for... Another wave of Mogrega evolution has been dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, Az, can I ask you something? What is it, young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution. How do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continued to succeed in calming Mega Rogue Pokemon. How do we know how Floette will even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on? Well, it must be Eternity. Says who? Risham? This is a promotion match announcement for Eternity Rank B for Europe. You are to face Pokemon trainer Grisham. And the trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank A. And of course, Rank A will be Urbane. So it's finally time. For an arm's reach of any rank now, the very tough is EA Royale. Who the heck is Grisham anyway? Does anyone know? Odd they've made it to Rank B but managed to keep their face a secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in a profile. They want to keep their daily lives and their AZ Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them and have your promotion match? Have to wait for them to find you, I guess. Risks of getting things getting worse at Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. $10 says it is Emma. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joined C8 Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Strongest, another role I should have fulfilled yet failed to. Hey Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking into people who came to Lemoyne last year. Thanks, Emma, but this is actually another missing person we're here for today. Another one? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Eternity's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Brisham. Brisham. I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in ZA Royale. Or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. So what, you still want to know? Yeah, please. The plot demands it. I figured you'd say that. Well, I know what to do. You beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head out. Okay, so she's not Brisham. Emma stayed out of ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. Bet you ought to know she's super strong. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Malamar? Challenged by Detective Emma. Oof. Didn't even stand a chance. Oof. My Pokemon and I aren't alone, but my old mentors have our backs in spirit. That octopus has got a zoot suit. Good thing these old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're a group who's caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago. Exactly, their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. Been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lemoyne. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. It's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few things, including making the expansion suit I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a group of new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. It seems Grisham is now taking part in the ZA Royal, but why and to what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real way of saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab can tell you more about Grisham. Alright, but that's not. It's up for Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go see the Pokemon Research. Oh, it's the chick at the coffee shop truck. She's Grisham. It's crazy how things come full circle. That rat! That vile little... I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. Doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research task? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. You already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. No, my dear, you do in fact walk around advertising it. It's on your chair, it's on your laptop. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made the acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for a sob story to spill out, but you know. He was a part of a younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris, meaning gray. Like the color of ashes. Yeah, I know what Gris means. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill. I don't know what he might be thinking now, joining ZA Royale, but you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee tree. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Oh, and don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. The only good thing we've got to lock. Offer is our location. Are you here for yet another nasty drink? I'd like to order something. Please speak to the young lady. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico's famed nouveau dress is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, the boss of Team Flair Nouveau. You found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot allow you to defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flair Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got a chance. Grizel, please calm yourself down. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses, not a place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you do be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you here. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we wanted to meet in such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flair, though now it's just an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we've taken liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flair. Or more rightly, Team Flair Nouveau. Now, do you know about Team Flair, don't you? Of course I do. Can an outsider like you know about what Team Flair really was? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all of our goals we hope to achieve for Team Flair Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those who were part of Team Flair. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some hardening their hearts in response, like Grizel here, has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics before. I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Like. Fight me. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Glasses girl on glasses girl violence. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. That looks fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Yeah, so was your Pokemon. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was very well thought. Expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumois City. Say it's time for a coffee break. One Emperor Roast or sing? That should have perked up the Pokemon battle for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned Kalos region off the map? The weapon was Az's creation. You may see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumois, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said, which is why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame! It's open sesame, not sesame, dingus. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It's down here that we learned of Az's secrets for ourselves. We learned of the terrible weapon that Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthian. Of course, there are plenty of wild Pokemon that have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess. You're down in Lysander Labs. So there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. letter A is? Support panel doesn't seem to be powered. Actually, this would be a great place for pt5 to get some experience. We pulled the lever and activated the power supply unit. The warp panel should work now. Oh, this is just a map of the lab. Okay, good to know. Dawn's That's where it came from. Alright, you didn't give me a chance to catch it. Alright, that's very nice of you. Key that activates the elevator in Lysander Labs. It's emblazoned with Team Flare's logo. Into the elevator near the entrance. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. The stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but emit weapon is activated, so they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Is that just written there on a plaque? You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Basement floor 2 and 3. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot. Voice. 4 files are available. 1. The device. 2. The fuel. 3. The legend. 4. Our shared dream. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It's been well preserved, and we believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have yet to find the necessary key to activate the weapon. I believe Az should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. Let's find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life is in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form and then emit it. That distilled the emission can take the form of a convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life is conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if the fuel device were the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power granted to life, the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen if the world were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will continue to grow. That growth will only invite new difficulties. Thus, in time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. There is only one of something it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world into a beautiful future. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? Has created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost my memories of the past, and yet this place does bring back something. I remember as clearly as Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device requires a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know that Floette could be found where no and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key that Az carried. So I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much. I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism's tower awakened as well, sensing a danger. Now that it has become a threat to Lumois, it could fully lose control at any time. To stop that device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzy state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring back under control is Az's Floette. We need the Eternal Flower and a train can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all the things these young people waiting in Lysander Cafe want you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, then do what must be done. Let's go to basement floor 2. Just curious what's down here. Or is this just like an Easter egg or something for... Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. You, Eternity, you know the truth of Az's sins, so I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. Why would I... You must see by now, with Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumois, people will definitely will see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare disbanded. But we couldn't leave Lumois. This city is our home too. We love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumois better, to make Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. As we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumois' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. If you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MC and decide what it is you ought to do. It's time they all learned of Az's sins. Go back to Hotel Z. As his sins can wait. Or I guess it can't. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flair Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumois from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism. Is there any chance you can tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've been thinking it's time that I talk to you all about it. Come, we'll speak on the roof. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, and I got back what I loved the most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon I once loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything us by becoming destruction itself. A light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and then poured down, burning away all that all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. As I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. And that's what Angie is. That is what's hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of a day that I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie, the tower emitting excess amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is my only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and caused mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer and people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to all this pain. A Mega Evolutioner user must Mega Evolve Floette together to reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution to stop the tower from going berserk. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve, probably because she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She also likely returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. And I guess you've kicked all those events into motion, but I'm sure you've never dreamed that the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. But I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Eternity, it's up to us to keep that tower from going wild, which means you gotta go beat Grisham. I knew I could count on you. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. It's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful in meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick and go pee. Never face a boss when you have to pee. Okay, I am back. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royal anyway? We all know about the old man that the black flowered flow out of his. So, all you idiots hope to achieve by helping Az tidy up the mess he made for everyone. Grizel, please, that's too far. It is true. You don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to protect Lumois? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales in before my own desire to emerge victorious in this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect this city from the tower. I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all those who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream a reality at last. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to see moi. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Goro. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. Victory has been confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Been promoted to A rank. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy to battle Grissom. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare and leave behind Lumois itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dream that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty that sense of justice still have hold of us. They tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumois' strongest Mega Evolution user, Eternity. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. If you need us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make our world beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you the best Fire Blast roasts you like. Swuggi. I may have been defeated, but I have been found unworthy of becoming. But I may have been found of becoming a Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grissom. It seems that self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideas he holds dear, though I of course am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells needed to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumois. Why are you staring longingly into my eyes? Guess what? I made it to A rank too. You both reached A rank. Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. 2 A rank, we should be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose it means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what's wrong? Oh no, a hiccup. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Angie that's affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Fluette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. It's time to blow off some steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumois and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night. Oh yeah, OBS. Disconnect when things get exciting. Aren't you a great program? It's not like anything urgent's happened. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Hello? As Floette, you're okay? We are fine. Thank you for your concern. What was that shaking as? You'll recall how Floette seemed pain earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie. Hiya. How's it going? In some way, so I came up here to view the tower. Look there. Oh, that's not good. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I fear has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, as Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this is about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. You must help the tower attune its true form if we are going to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, as. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Just blow up the tower? Like it's that easy? Yeah, I don't think we have the firepower to blow it up. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Eternity. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Swuggy! There's the Swuggy. So fucking loud. Damage to Centrico Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. It seems trainers near the tower have moved to a secure area. Just go catch a few electrodes somewhere and then use explosion. I have not seen an electrode yet. All the trainers in Lumot City are truly superb. It's like we've got a centipede, a lamprey, a femboy, a camel, a tree, and whatever the fuck this is. I don't think we have the firepower to deal with this. Oh, and of course there's a bloom of side quests right as things start getting interesting. The garbage monk also learns explosion. It's that easy. Yeah, but that would require me to actually use it. Let's see here. Metagrossite, Salamonite, Agronite, Chandelurite, Light, Pyrorite, Scraftonite, Galidite, Alingsite, Electrocyte, Carionite, Sablinite, There's nothing there. Other than Pyroar. Which I'm definitely not getting Pyroar. Let's check the stone shop. 3 Roman gods, a metal dragon, a bee thing that transcends space, and a bee and a thing that transcends space and time. Where the hell did you get Palkia? Or Dialga? He's right. Okay. Did you like trade it in from like the previous Legends game, or? Yes? No? What? Also, I love how that you don't question my 3 Roman gods. Probably because I'm not entirely sure which ones you're talking about. The only thing that I can think of is an owl because of Athena. Or whatever her Roman equivalent is. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun by Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. As has assured us that we can all still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which one you will attempt? Subdue the... I'll do it. But you and Eternity are both A rank now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle to prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Limor. Sounds fair? That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Oh yay, rifle battle. Juno, Apollo, and Ceres. Are you saying that Pyroar is Apollo? Unless you somehow got Solgaleo into the game. It's the closest thing I can think of. I'm not that familiar with Roman mythology. Time to see who's the strongest trainer and who will take control of the tower. You know, it would kind of suck if I lost right here. Who's the strongest CA Royale? So we're literally the only ones who are A rank. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this no matter what comes after. Winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Apollomon does look like the lion. Are you playing Dawn? I thought we were talking Pokemon here. Kendra's a bad matchup, so let's sub in Trent. Move in with Phantom Force. Then we come in with Shadow Claw and Hornleaf. Digimon World Dawn? The game that Apollomon is from? You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Yeah, because you were here first. Gudra. Gudra is Dragon type. Hit it with Moonblast. Oh, Time Stranger. It's weird for you to hop on a Pokemon stream while playing Digimon, but I'm not judging. Digimon is peak. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Camerupt, bury him. Why did it take so much to knock that down? I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Yeah, Digimon games can be kind of hit or miss. I'll tell you that from experience. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumois, I can't go losing to you. Oh, we're going into the final battle with a great matchup. I can't believe you got me down on my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Just saw it on the eShop, thought, you know what, why not? Actually, come to think of it, I was doing a Cyber Sleuth playthrough earlier. I should really pick that up again. Yeah, when Digimon games, like, when they're, like, good, they're, like, really fucking good. Unfortunately, when they're bad, they're kinda... yeah. Like, the Digimon story games are pretty much always great. It's just kind of a shame that they made Digimon World something else, which isn't great. Even though Digimon Stories is like the branch off of that series that kind of continues the course of the more traditional monster collector. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. I finally get to see Mega Meganium. And now you have to deal with Pendra. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. Yeah, because I'm awesome. So you really are Lumoi's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. Oh, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a team member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if you're both are ready. My favorite Pokemon? That's a hard one. It's either Marini or Vibrava. But there are a lot of good ones. I believe that matters have been settled. Eternity will make for the tower's control center with Floette. Oh, wait, please let me go instead. But Eternity already... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people of Pokemon of Lumois. Vibrava? It's the middle form of Flygon. Is the trainer strong enough to beat me? I think Eternity has a job only she can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy, which is why I asked you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumois if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumois is our home in Floette, and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. I will also aid Eternity down here as needed. What? I don't get to go into the tower? Guess you are ready to do what it needs to be done, no matter who won. What, how I say Vibrava? Yeah, I might have a touch of the dyslexia. He's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you in to face the most important battles without me. Seems as though that the life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. Cure pain, nobody likes you. He's alright. He's not the most unlikable Pokemon character. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking... Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you've waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MC is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Eternity, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I hope to protect Lumois, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. To my dear Floette, I ask you lend our Team Z all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Flo. He's talking like he's about to die. Are we going to have a confirmed fatality in a Pokemon game? What is this madness? That's Floette's stone. The Floette. Fuck. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Let's go, Floette. Can I have my kill count so Urbane can die? No, you can't! I mean, yeah, he was talking like he was probably going to die doing this, but this is a Pokemon... Did they just fly straight into the side of the tower? You're not even gonna climb up it, like, in, like, some kind of awesome shonen sequence? I guess this is the tower's control center. Sure looks like a full-on throne. Oh my god, he's going live! Urbane, please, don't! This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Urbane, you're dancing around the death flag. You're so mean! This is Vinny speaking the light from our... I can tell you don't like him. Oh shit. Oh, shit's going down. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, shit is really going down. This game's team took one look at Eternatus and said, "Hold my beer." What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. All those things have grown out. It looks like parts of Floette's eternal flower. Must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. So you're just abandoning a bunch of children right in the middle of a disaster? Great person you are, Vinny. Should we go down the street? I suppose we better. We don't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Oh, it's a scripted walk sequence. Okay. Way to kill the tension. Isn't that a convenient ramp? So what's Team MZ's next move? Characters look more like teenagers, like, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I'm I'm not gonna cross that bridge. I have to help Urbane. Turning, gotta say, the view up is incredible. Can you please take this more seriously? I knew Lumois was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it now more than ever. Listen up, Team Z, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Back up for a second. I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not scared for your life? Thank you, Lita. Urbane, what's going on? Are you up? I'm safe, thanks. I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. We fight the tower! I've killed bigger. I've soloed Dolomandra. This is nothing. What is it? I see Zygarde on the top of the roof in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Eternity to team up with Zygarde. Oh. I think the tower is going rogue has caused other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Az was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. To be honest, the characters could be 18 years old, but just got good genes and look a bit younger. What? The non-talking is kind of scary. Oh, I only just now read what you wrote. Like, uh, good thing we managed to calm them. I'm just gonna assume they're kids, because that's just kind of been it's kind of been the trend with Pokemon since I was a kid. Eternity, I'll heal your Pokemon. Hang on, I've got an idea. Just what we... Are you guys going to catapult me? What does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Eternity knows, right? Something stupid! Oh, a strategy meeting. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon all over the city and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. Is now really the time for this? We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde, but getting into this is going to be rough. There's a ton of building and debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower just sprouted. Take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and go via the rooftops? I know you're great, but that's a lot for any person. You should know that be the real team leader. Sir Bame didn't do shit. I mean, she's kind of the tactician. Urbane gets us into trouble. Whatever a great leader does. Great Eternity, but that's a lot to ask for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's up in Team MZ? Like, Canary from, like, Dynamo is here to help with, like, the jumpstart the show. Like, oh my god. What? Check it out, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I thought you might need some help sorting all of this out. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all are all still unscathed. I had my hands full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who are provided with mega rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got this calls on this call is hardly important now. What's going on is how we can help. Right, according to Urbane, who's up there in the tower right now doing fuck all, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde is waiting. What? Get it to come here instead! Could it be that Zygarde is testing Eternity's abilities? Used to say what's going on in Zygarde's head. Let's just help Eternity get over to it. Lita helped out with the Rust Syndicate, she organized the meetings and actually does something in the Mega Battle. Urbane just cooks dinner, got defeated in every Mega Battle. You very much dislike a lot of the characters in this game. Well, yeah, I can kind of agree with Ivor, at least. He's kind of a prick. Allures, I just thought of entrusting you with a few such crucial tasks fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. That's perfect response. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you'll check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. I have personal beef with Ivor shooting my chompy boy. Hey, that's what I had a femboy for. Everybody knows that fighting types are weak to femboys. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. I have a burb? Yeah, burb, the one kind of Pokemon I absolutely refuse to use. I don't like birds. They suck. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. So what do you say, Mr. Justice? And a disguised Pikachu? Oh, you got a legally distinct Pikachu? We have Pikachu at home? What did you say, Mr. Justice? Do you think you can take on with those big muscles of yours? Don't give this man license to punch things? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority is now to secure a route for a turn. That much I am certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. Hey, even he has to exercise his brain muscle every once in a blue moon. Right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Eternity. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. I'm guessing I'm going to have to make my way all around the other districts. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Fucking Sword Dance Heracross is kinda OP. I mean, that's why you put Sword Dance on Heracross. But I kinda have a bad habit of steamrolling over everyone in this game, so I think the only thing that actually gave me a hard time was Corbeau's Gyarados. That thing nearly flattened my whole party. Mostly because it took Kisses out pretty early. Which one of us is trying to keep the rogue Mega Pokemon at bay in our area? Eternity will come and link up so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. Lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumois's 5 districts. Yeah, that's kind of convenient, actually. I didn't use Heracross in my main playthrough. I mean, Heracross is one of those Pokemon that I've always kind of wanted to use, but I've never really found a place for in the party. For some reason, I tend to gravitate towards poison types. I don't know why. If you would indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi that just said, "Girl, let it go for now. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth." I missed a lot. My bad. Looks like I missed Armageddon. Yeah, you kind of missed Armageddon. Honestly, do we even know how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, and yet you cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, and butted heads in our promotion matches. Also, ditto with Heracross. I had a similar issue with Tropius. Corpo is hot, and I love. Yes, he is hot. Which would make him the second poison type trainer that I've kind of had a fancy for. Now we're helping each other out. It's like a big shonen anime where we all come together at the final thing and people die one by one. Eternity, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumois. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of the things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. It's just like Gurren Lagann. Please don't bring that trauma up, Evo. I still haven't gotten over Kamina's death. Best characters in the game after the two gay couples, the Bun and Fairy Lady. Canarian win. Yeah, I do like me some Shoujo Ai. Also missed the final fight, but in opinion, he shouldn't have had X. I would have preferred Y. I mean, X is kind of objectively the cooler one. And I'd imagine they could only give him one, so they gave him the more iconic of the two. Because let's be honest, who gives a fuck about Charizard Y? I'm sorry, Charizard Y fans, but it's mid. That was the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know if we're gonna stop... how we're going to stop the tower. I guess... gotta bet everything on the possibility that Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Me, I'm a Y fan. Yeah, but Evo, you're just kind of a Charizard fan in general. Saw Evil intimidating horse once, and the horse was Gwen's, and Mega Chandelure and Caption? Oh, the Nightmare or whatever it is. I don't know what that Pokemon is, because I've never gotten that far in. I can't write today. You're doing alright. I can't exactly read either, so... not really my third favorite starter. What? You actually prefer Bulbasaur or Squirtle over... just forgot what I wrote? Don't worry, I never got what you wrote, so... oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I prefer Bridge over every Pokemon. Bridges are great. They're wonderful pieces of infrastructure. Alright. Now, for Alligator and Torterra over Char... oh. I can kinda see that. Kinda. Like, if I squint and beat my head against the wall enough, I can kind of see it. Archaludon and Duraludon Evos. My absolute. My guy, I kind of stopped keeping track of what of Pokemon after like Gen 7, I think. So half the things you could bring up, my brain is like, I have no fucking clue what that is. Hyena guy. It's a figure of speech. I'm sorry, but alright, so Trevenant, maybe? Or is grass weak to flying? I forget. My Oh, Archaludon is based on a bridge. That's interesting for Pokemon. But then again, we also have the ice cream Pokemon, so they ran out of ideas a while ago. It's only up from Vanillish, that's for sure. Eternity? I, for the martial arts prodigy and proud founder of the Fist of Justice, is at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as well as discussed at the strategy meeting. Don't you freaking dare insult my ice cream. I mean, it does have one thing going for it. It isn't part of the Timber evolution line. That's the one thing it's got. It ain't Girder and it ain't Conkeldor. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the strategy meeting as usual. He'd crush it against his giant fists otherwise. We know. The rogue Pokemon in the city are out in force. I know, right? It's such a disgusting Pokemon, and literally everyone in Unova has one. I hate it. It's like one of the worst Pokemon ever made. The fact that Unova only has 5 Pokemon doesn't help. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation, as this requires teamwork, we must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything with arm in arm and he'll be breaking your bones. Unova added the most Pokemon of any Pokemon game? Yes. And somehow, it's oops, all Conkeldor. Were you hoping to see something else? Too bad. It's more Conkeldor. This is why I don't like Unova. Minichino cause cute? Oh, that Fungus is peak Pokemon. Yeah, too bad you don't really get to see any of them. Outside of the rare wild ones you'll find. Just stick with me, okay, Eternity? I mean, I don't really have an opinion on Minichino and Fungus, so... Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. I have no idea what's going on. Well, that could be a problem. Wait, could I have caught that? No. They've disabled my Pokeballs. I mean, I was kind of the same way with Marini, with my Marini. Like, I just never let it evolve, like, ever. Because Toxapex is kind of ugly, and Marini is adorable as shit. Justice prevails! Oh no. More of them. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. I don't know, it's got like a weird shrunken head vibe that I just don't jive with. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan? We're fighting to get Eternity to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, hurry. Quinn, you're fighting for me at last? No, she's fighting for the significantly more charismatic, definitely not knockoff Hex Maniac. Wrong again, Ivor. Eternity bumped me. You hate Umbreon? I mean, design-wise, Umbreon is okay. It's not necessarily one that I'm very passionate about. I like Umbreon, but it's not something that I'm going to take arms over, that's for sure. Umbreon is just a black cat. That's all. You know, the evolution that I can never remember is Jolteon. That thing is forgettable AF. Like, I forget that it exists all the time. Like, I'll be listing off the evolutions in my head for whatever reason, and I just, like, I know there's one more. What is it? And then, like, 10 minutes later, it's like, oh, it's Jolteon. I forgot it exists yet again. I forget the Gen 2 ones because those don't interest me. I mean, I don't really have an excuse for forgetting the Gen 2 ones because that was the first Pokemon game that I've ever had, so I don't really have an excuse for forgetting them. But they definitely kind of take a back seat to some of the later generation ones like Leafeon and Glaceon, since those are kind of the more novel ones. Ah, Shield was your first. I've never finished Sword. Or did I have Shield? I can't remember. The only thing from that game that I can remember is Clara. Because Clara. She's great. The story is trash. I mean, it's definitely forgettable, considering I can't remember a thing about it. Other than the cute goth girl, that's the only thing I can remember about it. And Clara. I can remember Clara. Because Clara. I simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? That pile of... Ah, I see. A section of the wall was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Oh wow, Galar has an energy crisis in like 500 million years, so big bad evil guy just summons demon. Oh, yeah. I didn't even get far enough to see Eternatus, so... Or even if that's even its name. It's like, of all the places you could have added kaiju, why did it have to be the UK? That's the thing that I don't get about it. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Scarlet and Violet had a better story. Yeah, even though I haven't finished it, it's definitely a lot better because I can actually remember what the fuck happened. Even though I was really only invested in like the Miraidon storyline. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, justice, punch! Like, I don't remember shit about Team Star, again, other than the cute goth girl. And there you go, way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx save the day. Quinn, you're alive! No, she's a ghost. No, your sister. Write down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumois, not me. Alright, let us see the plan through to its finish. The other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Eternity. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumois. Yeah, let's air bump, because I don't want you breaking my knuckles. I want to throw Ivor in the river and let him drown while I watch from the top. The problem is that Ivor probably knows how to swim. And he's probably pretty strong at it, too. Either that or he's one of those guys who's so much muscle that he has absolutely no buoyancy. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Naveen, can you stop being a butthurt fanboy for like 5 minutes while the world is ending? It's like, him being such an insufferable sycophant is the reason why I really can't like Naveen. Like, I want to like him, but I can't. Yo, things ain't looking great, huh? Oh, Mega Blastoise, we're in trouble. Like, I want to like Naveen. Like, I'm an artist, he's an artist, we kind of have the same vibe, but whenever he gets going on about Kanari, it's like, ugh. Simp! These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for fun either. So, like, what are we doing about it? Or, like I said in the strategy meeting, we're, like, here to help you out. Generally, I hit all guys except the best and hottest dude in Pokemon, and Naveen. I mean, I don't really have any particular feeling towards a lot of Pokemon characters, so I don't. It's not necessarily something I have strong feelings about. And for whatever reason, the ones that I seem to gravitate towards are the ones who are kind of psychotic, which probably says a lot more about me than it does about anything else. It's like Lusamine, peak. Clara, peak. Jacinth, peak. All three of them are fucking crazy. They're crazy as shit, and I love them. Pokemon girls do have great designs. I will admit that much. Like, there are only like a handful that I just don't jive with, and I can't think of any of them off the top of my head. I guess Candace is kind of mid. Lumois is my city. I was born and raised here, so there's no way I'm sitting it out. Oh, girls are hot? Well, yeah, of course girls are hot. I wouldn't spend hundreds of hours drawing them if they weren't. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. He's French, so why am I giving him a southern? I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I don't know why, but I always instinctively give guys like that a southern accent. I don't know why. I like feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. It looks like Rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting them. Let's go. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. You got it, boss. You there, this is a work site. Stand back and watch site. Not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? You want me to help too? Yeah, get off your fat ass and do something. Tarragon looks like it's some American Republicans, but with lesbian granddaughter and accepts her. That is a strangely fitting description. Like, you nailed that dead on. Come on, Eternity, like, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Like, oh my god. Well, I'm glad her Electros isn't on the business end of kisses this time. Ah, shit. Ow. Okay, this is a problem. Oh, ouch. I mean, you're right. Ow. I just got owned. Do you want to attempt the battle again? No, I want to give up and go home. Alright, we'll start in with Trevenant and aim for the Blastoise. Oh, they're making me watch the cutscene again. Boo! Is there a skip button? Of course there's no skip button, of course not. Fuck. I can't even speed up the dialogue. I've heard of some big buff guy who has no idea what being queer is, but still accepts his sister as a lesbian. No comment. Oh, she has a Dynamo bag. That's adorable. You want me to? Yeah. I have nothing witty to add to that. You cannot comment on the truth? I can't! I really can't. What the hell? Man, this is brutal. Oh, Gardner was a bad choice. Gardner was a bad choice. Kendra? Why are these guys such massive damage sponges? They're megas? Yeah, I guess you have a point. Skill looks like the straightest guy ever, but really. Like, the guy looks like he'd be at home in assless chaps. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, he looks like every stereotype of a gay biker. Now, let me heal up your hard work. Thank you, Canary. I'm glad they're not all dead. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Mother of God. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Seriously, we just needed a path forward. Yes, we only needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and my team, and the team really pulls out all the stops. You could have just made a bridge. I appreciate the Mythbusters reference, but you could have just made a regular bridge, and that would have been very appreciated. I think it's fair to say this is our finest and most amazing scaffolding course yet. It didn't need to be an obstacle course, my guy. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, Ike. Nobody needs it. Thank you, Canary. When Loom needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair the lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get there and do your thing. Yes, please, just a bridge. That's like me and like Electros can like take care of any like rogue Pokemon. Vinny is an above childish classification. He just exists because aura farming 24/7, but probably relationship with every guy. I mean, you also have to remember the fact that a lot of these guys are French. So they might just be straight. Or metrosexual. That's also just a possibility. They really put shit on it too that I have to collect? For the love of God. I kind of have a hard time taking Vinny seriously, I'm gonna be honest. Remember, if you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Are you backseat driving? Great balancing up there. There isn't one single ounce of him being straight with Steel Guy and Canary. Oh, jeez. Did you guys really need to scatter pickups throughout all of this? Seriously? Like, we don't need pickups here. Why? Why? Why did you have to make the scaffolding? It's not difficult. It's just annoying. That'd look real good on like. My guy, will you shut up? Like, you built this stupid course for no reason, and now you're backseat driving as I'm trying to go through this? I know it's a dead end. You put a Pokeball there. Quinn probably has a voodoo doll of Canary and does what? What? You know, you could have just made a bridge. Why? Why did you have to do this? You could have just made a bridge. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Will you quit patronizing me? Nice done, kid. We put our heart and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For now, that was all kinds of impressive. Yeah, and 3 people probably died in the time it took me to finish that. I hope you're proud of yourself. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. I guess that's a piece of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumois. You look mean and callous, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline is looming. Any percent like speedrun mode? Like, let's go. If you don't do a BLJ, I'm going to be very disappointed. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. What? Hello? Mato. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Eternity. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere which only an elite like myself can attend. Such liaisoning with the mayor and mobilizing forces as needed to defend our city. Why, Kay, you gotta think if some people are just out there doing their job and some mega comes along and kills them. Yes, exactly! And they could have been saved if I hadn't had to do a dumb obstacle course. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler as you will ever meet. I expect she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Eternity, I kindly ask that you pacify these poor rogue Megavol Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you my love with best wishes with a beautiful fist bump of my fist? Girl, who talks like this? Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. She's got nothing but dragon types. I don't think she's going to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Eesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. It's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. My partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. There, Shonen pose! That one's significantly smoother than the last one did. That's awesome, you killed it out there. And it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it that you struggle with? Alright, girl, you get points for that. The heck do you. How long have you. It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, though I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point, they look quite a handful, even combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Eternity. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Oh, dear God, what do you have? Oh. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to introduce you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Super Sentai pose! Would be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. God, this really does feel like the last episode of a shonen anime. No, Jacinth, Laban, I'll never forget you. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Come, my dearest Clefable, show us your new friends the finest hospitality for Lumois. I'll fight against you or beside you anytime, anywhere. Alright. Once this is all put to rest. You're doing great, Corbo's just ahead. I should have known we would have. I should have known we were going to have to fight in the middle of a shopping center with that circle. How did I not notice a boss arena? Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. You don't have to worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps, and you and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. Motherfucker's throwing a pizza party after this. It's about time you showed up. Looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. It's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolio Pete have your back. Oh shit. That could be a problem. Let's use a max revive. You've got my grunts waiting up. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Or am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? We tried setting up the ladder, boss, but we've even tried the elevators and... And what? Your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves. Well, Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it. Are they gonna make a bridge out of themselves? Once you choose your path, and there's no turning back, the only way is forward. Yep, we got a fist bump, everybody. Oh, jeez. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corp, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall off the short here, too. Looks like we're person short. What do we do now? The only thing to do, my grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I just need just as much, and then some. Oh my god. Don't worry about me. My word is my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Jeez. You guys are dorks. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb up. And don't delete, Del. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Oh my god, they're... I actually have ladder collision! Oh, that's beautiful. Go get him, Eternity. I'll avenge you. Oh my god. Motherfucker aura farmed. He made a human ladder and aura farmed while he did it too. The man is an absolute Chad. Energy is going wild. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me. I've still got Floette up here. Oh, we're doing some near shit now, aren't we? Getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Oh no. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid Cafe is closed for the day, but you seem to still need help from us anyway, don't you? We offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Alright, what am I going to do with these? Restore health. Come on, get off a heat crash. Now then, with the disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Emperor Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now. You know, many people have linked the bitter depths of the fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amuck. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. But what I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city no matter what they think of me. How about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? That's a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. I'm not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. It's not when they come. Not unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe isn't exactly going to turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. We follow the doggo. Actually, I'm going to take a break real quick since it seems like we're getting close close to where the final boss is, so I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I am back. Excuse me. All right, follow the Swuggi. Oh, scripted run sequence. Can I fall off here? No, I can't. I always have to know if I can fall off. If I can fall off. No, maybe that's why I'm always falling into holes. Hey, Eternity, I can see you from up here, and it looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? We got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin. That move's gonna pack even more punch now, so watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Eternity have to save Floette, and all of Lumois. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Eternity. Excuse me. I have gathered the 99 lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I'm sorry. I know I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. He's finally turned into a Gundam. Angie Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Hyper Rouge. Hyper. You must work with your Pokemon to create an opening. Flowers are retreated underground. Your attacks must be working. Ah. Thousand waves. Oh, that was awesome! You put an end to Angie Flowette's rampage. Tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, is stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Eternity. Yo, like, don't forget about us. Oh my god, you're not dead! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When top-ranked trainers join the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alors, that goes without saying. It's all thanks to a superstar of Lumois, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Fine, sure. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all seriously, especially you, Eternity. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now that's all that's left for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put this all that. Once this is all cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's going to throw us a nice celebration. I'll say that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richissime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last stop. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. What's Ange trying to do? Can't be. No way, no way. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumois left to rebuild. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. The pebble transformed into a Zygarite stone. Motherfucker just turned into an intercontinental ballistic missile. Nihilite? Oh, he's not dead. As ever, our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Oof. I sincerely apologize for fucking up your city real bad. I guess he's helping out in his own way. The Tower of Rust. Or the Ladder of Rust. Never. Sit here and wait. The song is so mood. Yeah, Evo, you missed the final fucking battle! I thought we were friends. Did I mess with Cabu? Who's Cabu? You mean Corbeau? Why are we? Oh! Oh shit. He did. Seems like he handled all the preparations. He made me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so we could have a grave dug. Keep watching over Lumoise. We'll make sure. Becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Wow. For 3,000 years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. So love this bit. So out of the blue and so well done. I'm surprised someone died in a Pokemon game. It'll be. I guess it'll be that curry again. I suppose. Got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up. Set right. Margarine, you're crying. Yeah, I think they were foreshadowing his death throughout quite most of the game. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after an awful battle with a tower and Az passing away. That awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopened cemetery for Centrico Plaza should be the reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. At least you now owned a cool hotel. Evo! I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After two catastrophes in 5 years, Limois needs all the happy occasions it can get. Guess you have a point. Did you figure out what you're gonna do? About what? About your wish. The one thing you get for reaching A rank. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up with the ZA. Anyone who attains the highest rank A will earn the rights to call themselves Lumwa's strongest trainer and granted a wish as long as it's within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Save the city, but I bet they give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. I found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is it a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumois City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to their new Pokemon name. It is as you young ones said, a joining of X and Y axes were never expected to meet. May you all bring about true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of this old heart, signed as. When we left him on the roof that day of the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. What will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. Az did tell us he saw it more as his final residence more than anything. Yes, he did, but keeping a building like this in good repair wouldn't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartica would help. I wouldn't want us to use our ZA Royale wish on that. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved A rank, and it's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Viddy. I guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. Suspect everyone's quite curious to see what 2 A-rank trainers will request. Yeah, it's probably going to be no use getting nervous about it. My dear Team MZ! We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is I would love nothing more than an opportunity to battle you all again. And why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumois become the best trainer they can. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumois so strong that we can get rid of the wild zone. Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I would certainly not object if you feel inclined to ask my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumois. How about a name like the Sublime Ultra Tournée de Jacit? After all, you would call it a tournament. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny is waiting. It's like that bit from Step Brothers. Did we just become best friends? I've never seen Step Brothers, so I don't I don't really know the bit, but I kind of get the sentiment. Gotta have a better racing line, dude. Wow, that tower is so aesthetic. And it's now a wild zone. Film is a 4.5 out of 10, but it has its bits. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies, teams at NZ, regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, and yet it fell to you to rescue Lumwa's citizen, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you a great debt. Geez, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. And Prism Tower is no one's fault. And the Prism Tower thing was no one... Well, I mean... technically, but I'm not going to throw shade at a dead man. It's not like you could have told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. Such a shame Az's attempt to protect went so wrong. We managed to right it, with the help of tough trainers and Eternity at battle. Anyway, I think we've tried to help. We would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumwa, after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Finny? Yes, ma'am? As you know, reaching rank A within ZA Royal earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that's within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you're searching for, Bane? Could you get them to help looking for them? That's a personal thing. I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that would help everyone. I know we could combine your two wishes, and I bet that would make something... They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say? Fuck. We've already made Centrico Plaza our new Wild Zone 20, so allowing Pokemon adding more to the city at this point would be problematic. You just... Seems like one promising way to make a city as joyful. The Synth and the others seem hyped about the idea. Ask for the ZA Royale to continue. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather approach to ask if the ZA Royal could be continued after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you'll give me a moment. Attention ZA Royale, your green light to push the update to the app as we discussed. ZA Royal app has been updated. Choice sector was basically, I wished for an Xbox, followed by, damn kid, I ain't made of money. Yeah, it really was. It's like, oh, they pretty much just strong-armed you into it. It's like, I would have been like, yeah, can we do something for Hotel Z? Like, you know, help get it up and running into a proper, profitable business? So see when you check When you next check your app, you should be now registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for chances to reward match. If you win the amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royal participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let's see. We might as well begin this at once. We'll kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. I was wished for this to happen, too. I wonder if there are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, people and Pokemon are truly what matter most. I hope the competition sparked by ZA Royale will continue breathing life into Lumois City. No time to waste, let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Now there's a new side mission waiting for you at home. Alright, there's supposed to be a Skarmory in here somewhere. There's Tempig. Aggron. Oh shit, there are a lot of alpha Pokemon. Now you can get a lot here. Chikorita, Roserade, Hippowdon. A level 5 Chikorita, or 55 Chikorita. Aggron, Garbodor. It does feel kind of empty without him. Someone's on the roof. Would you be Eternity? Why are you on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? I mean, you're technically talking to the queen of standing on roofs. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumois' renowned Team MZ if you're willing to hear it. Alright, let's hear it. Oh, agreeable, thank you. Then without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Donuts of otherworldly deliciousness? What? A donut? This sure is a cute request. It's a bit odd, but why here at Home Z? Why not make one at home? That's not important. She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. Alright, so we're going to provide space and find ingredients. Got it. Donuts have been fried in oil at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. That's a good point, and why she must come... I don't think we're any more qualified to give her supervision. Does that really make sense? I still don't see why she can't just ask her parents. Something on your mind? It's just that this hotel is different from the one that I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distraction. And if you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Space looks well. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Shucks, if you say so. Oh wait, I just remembered I used up all our butter. Butter is crucial to the recipe. I'll go get some. I know a place that's got really great butter. I'm gonna go see if I can get some. I'll head to Baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we'll give our word we'd help. Good luck with the butter. Like, what, am I catching it myself? What? Judge Feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. When the stats of your Pokemon screen toggle between numbers. Alright, we have some unfinished business. And a shit ton more side missions to do. Great. Have you a Pupitar with you? Do you think you can have it battle my Honedge? Great, let's do this. Yes, you're the... You just have to poop it. I hope Honedge is feeling better after that. Guess that's an Alpharot. Here, let me heal you up. Honedge seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa. Oh ho, I told you it would work. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the pupitar, too. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without worry. I'm not sure if I believe all that, but Honage is back to its old self. I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thank you so much. Thank you and Pupitar for helping me take care of Honage. What, did you think I wasn't going to evolve it into Tyranitar? Bet your ass I was. Mega evolve it and use Earthquake, you'll have a laugh. Alright, I guess I'll take your word for it then. I'll finally get that goddamn Skarmory! I only have 6 ultra balls left. Yes! It's all the original 19 wild zones complete. Be honest, is Dig really even that good of a move? Is that like a fucking massive... Absolutely massive earthquake? Tyranitar? What are you doing? One-shot Lucario. An Alpha Stunfisk? He has a big... An Alpha Stunfisk? I don't think I've ever seen anything more unimpressive. Probably should have caught that Aggron when I had a chance. It just sank. Like, the force of Giga Impact was so powerful it pushed his platform underwater. Now we can catch Gardevoir here, apparently. This isn't a bad... This definitely isn't going to be a terrible idea, now is it? I know, Battle Zone activated, yada yada. This kid's gonna be waiting a while for a donut. We got the Baconator. Alpha Stunfisk is still there. there's the Aggron. You know what? I like Aggron better than Tyranitar. I'm sorry, it's just objectively better. An objectively cooler Pokemon. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna start some fights with that. He reminds me of Alphonse Elric for some reason. Can you see it, Evo? Tell me this guy isn't using alchemy. Alright, what do you want? I always loved how he removes a type when Mega? Seriously? Popularity of the Alolan Raichu. Well, I'd say it's our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. You familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pichu here know and love to evolve into a... We all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan. Pure steel, baby. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Raichu, just come and let me know. God damn it, now I need to come up with a Raichu. And one that's really powerful, too. Fuck me. Ah, shit, I don't have enough Mega Stones. Alright, Iron Defense isn't an attack. I mean, let's be honest. Pikachu and its evolutions are very mid. Like, if it weren't the mascot of the series, it would probably be one of the most forgettable Pokemon ever. You know you can set your map so that it rotates based off of which way you're facing. It's in the settings. Some people might like that dizzying whirl, but I think I'm going back. No, nobody likes a rotating minimap. If you like a rotating minimap, you're probably a psycho. No, I mean the Pokemon line in general. So Raichu is also pretty mid. In fact, it's probably mid at best. $256. Eevee should have been the Eevee should have been the mascot for the series. Everybody knows that. Everybody loves Eevee. People just kind of put up with Pikachu. Yeah, you get it. Its entire gimmick is kind of the entire point of the game. So of course it would be a better mascot. Yeah, I just felt like punching that magic card. Oh, I know exactly who this is. That lady and her Caesar again. And her Scyther again. I don't really have one. I mean, I guess I've always kind of liked base Eevee. Alright, we'll start at 12 o'clock and go around. Flareon for me, but the world hates him. The world hates him, but I love him. I don't know. I don't think I've ever met anyone who's said they hate Flareon. In 30 seconds, what's going to happen? Wish to know what happens. What 30 seconds can mean? Battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling she was going to use Perish Song. A physical type attacker with no physical... What do you mean? He at least has Fire Fang, doesn't he? Any Pokemon that hears Perish songs will faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. But fear not. You switch to a different Pokemon in battle. The Pokemon who heard the Perish song will not faint. Whenever you want to make your Pokemon leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trip. They also had Flare Blitz, but they removed it? I mean, Flare Blitz is a recoil attack, so it's probably not particularly usable to begin with. Oh yay, Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh, you're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Not exactly. In any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys, but it seems Klefki dropped one of them in our last outing together. Any idea where? I think, oh yes, it was at the hair salon. But it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my work, I decided we should have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the Another page from me, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. I don't remember which hair salon it was. I'm sure. Trust you to finding my key, my dearest detective assistant. Probably best to find the battle court. There's the battle court. I think it's this one. Nope, I don't think this is it. I mean, there are only like 4 hair salons in this game, so I should probably just... There's the hair salon. And there's the battle court. The cafe. There's the hair salon. Battle court. Liquor beer. Hair salon there. Oh, here it is. Yep, there's the hair salon. There's the cafe. There's the battle court. And there's what I'm looking for. I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. Before I forget, got a review of the game. What were your thoughts on how I need to improve on the story? I don't have I don't really have anything to say on that. I like the game a lot. That's probably the most that I have to say about it. God, you poor Kef, you poor Clef Key. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. I thought it was supposed to be at a hair salon. I do recall hearing that Clef Key never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? You're the only one to only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. Have a wonderful day now. I guess since I'm here. People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. Oh, jeez. My air conditioner is so fucking loud. Stop it. Shut up and go away. Okay, hopefully that should be better. Eternity, running your air conditioner is so unprofessional. Nobody said that. My Pokemon's overwhelming power, so you're confident that you see my incredibly powerful team for what they truly are. Well then, I'm quite excited for this battle. Ooh! Oh, that looked awful. But do? I get the feeling this chick's gonna hand me an Everstone. It's not appearances that matter most in battle, it's strength within that matters the most. Yeah, did you see my Aggron, like, totally nuke a Pokemon 10 levels higher than it? Yeah, that was fucking awesome. How they look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at this oh-so-adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. Kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about it. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. That's why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. Oh, just Moo Milk? Not Neverstone? Why are we rooting for this guy? Aggron devoured babies. Why are we... Because it's my Aggron. Silly. We're going for Tyrantum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. I think Auroras is plenty strong. Or maybe you can help. Leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting, a Jaw Fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon... I don't care what my little sister said. Well, you're an asshole! Ganiamite and Emborite. So wait, now I have to baby a Raichu. And an Aurora. Unless there's some quicker and easier way to level up a Pokemon. Hello, you're the trainer who helped us with filming last time. We're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. Particularly, we want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. We've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us here, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild. Though there are rumors that say they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13, or was it 15? I suppose you can just evolve a Phantump, that works too. EXP candies, by the way. Yeah, but where do I get EXP candies in regular intervals? Or in bulk, I mean. Or I suppose you could evolve a Phantump, that works too. Motherfucker, I'm not evolving a Phantump. That requires me to have friends. All I need you to bring me is a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. My baby Trent is gonna be a movie star. Look at him. Need to find a bench. That's a big-ass Ghastly. Rick Ghastly. Ow.
Ah, here you are, and you brought that Trevenant, right? Are you willing to help us out with our shoot? I knew I could count on you. Let's start filming, shall we? I don't know why I gave him this voice. Is everyone ready? Then lights, camera, action.
Are you sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What was that noise? What?
Eek!
Hold up, that's not scary at all.
Cut! What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly.
You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures, too.
Well, it's a ghost type, and yet it shows such compassion. But that is also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see, the footage that leaves a mark on a viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. The script can be changed. Yeah, see?
This chick is just running a cafe in the middle of a wild stuff. Been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community after a recent discovery. The Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size: small size, average, large, or super size. However, it's come to light the difference between them can go beyond just size. They are now called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds more than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are different. I'm collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. Said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. So happy that was read in the voice. There's one more thing. Don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety is when it's alpha size. Behold, the one and only mission with a legit Hex Maniac. Oh no, it is?
jumbo variety pumpkaboo?
Well, clearly we just catch all of them. Yeah, I know the rest are posers. The rest of them don't even aggron? I think that's every pumpkaboo I can catch. Ow. Pain. You don't have... Oh. Here at night in Wild Zone 15. So I now have to get a non-alpha pumpkaboo that is extra large. Actually, medium, medium, that's a 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 medium. Okay, they're all mediums. Is that the only place I can get a pumpkaboo? Or maybe I have to cycle the night for it to make a scripted appearance. It's an alpha. Come on. Ow. Fun fact, Shiny Gorgeist looks near identical to X and Y Hex. They look like a Hex Maniac? Medium. Ooh, that's a large. Is a large a jumbo size? No. Wait, that's not why I was checking my bag. Yeah, I just felt like being a dick. Yeah, Evo, I think that might be a bit of a stretch. Since you helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has Pokemon League, the Lumwa city has the Furfru League. It is where the city's most skilled Furfru fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfru. For such trainers known as the Elite Four are awaiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumwa. If you battle them, make sure you only have Furfru on your team. It's like a fun challenge. Try beating them all if you can. Wow, some of these side missions are kind of dumb as shit. Like, beat specific Pokemon with specific Pokemon? Like, is that all, like, post-game is? No, they are not the same, Evo! They don't look anything alike. Okay, maybe the cowlick, but only the cowlick. But lots of characters have cowlicks. Wait, you like having to, like, go and baby a Pokemon up until you can actually use it against an enemy? I'm still... Wait. I don't necessarily think that's a lot of fun, because it just requires me to sink a shit ton of time into a Pokemon I'm never going to use ever again. No, weirder ones like bring Scyther to cut my hair and fight my league of self-destructing psychopaths? Okay, those actually sound like fun. Like, okay, maybe bringing a Scyther is kind of lame, but... Yeah, like, I think this is probably one of the best Pokemon games released in a long time. Like how the dude with 4 Beldums has 2 Matangs later and a full Metagross at the end? Wait, do they actually fuse together? Like, Pokemon lore, I mean. Like, I saw that he had 2 Matangs, and he had 4 Beldums originally. I always found Beldum's name to be a weird touch. Like, it's named after a witch from Macbeth? That's kind of an unusual thing. Mega's apparently 1 Metagross, a Metang, and 2 Beldums. Yeah, Beldum was one of the witches from Macbeth. Snack this Pikachu. Just for shits and giggles since I can. Looked it up. Beldum is just dumbbell spelled back from. Okay, that may be the origin of the name, but Beldum is the name of the witch from Macbeth. What do you want, Josie? I'm not going to marry you like the last one. Ivor Sensei isn't here. If you're looking for him, since you're here and all, I request a battle. Since you may not be around, but I can still learn a new perspective on my skill. Ready? Looks like we both learned something interesting about everyone's favorite meteorite arm buddy. What? Alright. Oh, I finally have enough Mega Shards to get Agronite. I mean, yeah, I know it's both a meteorite and an arm. Wait, doesn't Trevenant also have a Mega form? It doesn't? I thought it did. They added in the DLC a note. Alright, I thought it had a legit megaform. Alright. Yeah, this guy is coping, like, hardcore. Alpha Vaporeon?
Wait, it's healing? Wait, is it healing because of the rain? Ah, Aqua Ring heals? I wonder I felt like I was getting nowhere. So Hippowdon is the only one I have left. Alright, let's see here. Where is... Why is the place where we get butter next to the electrical substation? Don't you know, Eternity? The best butter always comes from the electrical substation. What? On the other side? I have to climb up that all over again. The baker here should hook us up with some butter. Hello, Urbane. After some Lumosian butter? If you're in luck, I've got one pack left, and it's all yours. I once helped the baker out of a jam while I was being my usual helpful self. Now she shares her ingredients with me sometimes.
So MZ knows the one place in town to get limousine butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Grissom? And Tarragon? Since when do you two hang out? Well, kid, I got to thinking I needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. And my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread, her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grissom here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? This limousine butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. I just want to see Mega Aggron. Ah, look at that guy. And he's dead. Yeah, they've always kind of existed. They've been kind of slapdash, but... See, or anyone that tries to hold us back, let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. Alright, kisses. Do you know how Excadrill Mega evolves? When we bond over how badly we want to win. No, I mean, they've always kind of existed in this game. They've just been kind of slapdash. They just kind of unleash two Pokemon on you at once. Kisses? I mean, you have that battle with Corbane and his Scolipede at first. Oh, I'm pissed off. Where's that god? Your team makes a fine combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. I guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. Yeehaw, NASCAR. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest... How long has this game been out? It has DLC, I know it does. This will be good enough for Ancha's standards. Here.
You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grimham's croissants couldn't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to take you on as my apprentice. But if I teach you, I expect no less than the finest breads from you. One look at at yours tells me you have the drive to create Burns white hot. I think like 2 years? I thought it came out earlier this year. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. I would have expected those two to get along. Alright, I gotta go take care of some business at Quasartico. Can you bring Anja the Lumosian butter? Come meet up with me I'll come meet up with you as soon as my work and stuff is taken care of. How marvelously this turned out. Welcome back, Eternity. Welcome indeed to Anja's Donuts. All this to make a donut? Storefront? You want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy the reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you mean to cook here this one. Getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all of this. We gave our word to help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter? October 2025. Okay, so yeah, it was pretty recently. Well, this is the finest Talos has to offer. There's better butter to be had. I'd like to see it. Now, Anja can go ahead and make the donuts she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, don't you realize? What? My request entails a bit more work for you. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. What? I'll make them into a 10 pecaberries? Oh yeah, berries. That entire fucking mechanic that I completely and utterly ignore in every Pokemon game. It's spicy and bitter. That describes me perfectly. Spicy and bitter. Indescribable flavor thanks to its very comic berry activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Lovely donut, ready to eat? Now let's be off to our destination. You're not gonna eat here?
If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I'd need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Aish is trying to do you? Aisha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe it to all... Suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene at the Saison Canal banks. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm just ignoring Josie. Seems everyone is here except Urbane. Wait up, you asked for him. Don't lead out the leader. Now that Urbane has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Aisha. I'm here for whatever, but you haven't told us what you're trying to do. Ah, yeah, sorry, I was wholly focused on making donuts and I forgot to explain why. My goal is to catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. I beg your pardon? I have some concern. Yes, we all do, Naveen. We all do. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Hear if you would. What is that? It's all squirmy. My eyes are playing tricks on me, or is there some other place through them? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Excellent, it opened his plan. Why did the squirmy spot grow like a hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MC. As you can see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that, Hoopa can use the move that will let us travel through this distortion. I'm off to catch a fine legendary Pokemon. You're going in there? Who is this child? I have a feeling Lumois are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. We all do, Naveen. We all do. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Alright, let's follow after her. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Eternity. Dramatic zoom in. Warple, 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 warple. It's a liminal space, obviously. These buildings look like the ones from Lumois, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. We should split up and look. What do you think? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Eternity would be fine, but there's no way I'm going off and searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. We're only even more worried. Settled, how should we fare up? Ah, the illusion of choice. I'll go with Lita. Sounds best. We'll make a fairly balanced pair. Urbane and I will try in that direction. Be careful, Naveen. are okay over there, Urbane. We're fine. Let's find Anja quick. At least our phone's still working here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any signs of Anja. If you look up, you can see the digital world. Hurry and find poor Anja. Don't you think this place looks just like Lumois? Don't yell while I'm yawning. Eternity, look. Hello, we've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? Yep, same here. Even though this place looks like Lumois, it's got Pokemon Lumois doesn't. I hope Anja doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. She has Hoopa with her. Oh shit, a shit ton of Mankey. Like we're just gonna... We got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Oh shit. Oh shit, they're level 100. And people complain that this city has the ceiling, but the mini-map light. Now's no time to be a smartass, Evo. I'm losing. Are you okay? These Mankey, they certainly were strong, aren't they? Yeah. They're a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We have to go find Aisha. Wait, look over there. There she goes after her. So my Pokemon need to be level 100 just to be here? Hello again, team. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be somewhere else. I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. If the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, then I suppose it's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Yeah, please. We're not ready for this shit. Donuts of otherworldly deliciousness? Or did I just, like, spawn into a world that has Pokemon that are way more powerful than mine? What a regular Lumois again. Yeah, turn it. I think we ought to let Vinny know what's happened here. Yeah, good call. What's up, Ansha? Hey, look up there. Mega Dimension. Title drop? least we've confirmed the donuts I make here are indeed go to another place. Thank you for your assistance. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Anja. Back up, but was that other space? I don't fully understand it myself, but rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission, after all. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hold on, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as all. Corpo, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off of the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. I assume Urbane is there with you, right? Now listen, there's something important I want you to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. You still won't take no for an answer, I see. What should we do with Anja? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone. I'm quite used to it. Very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think?
Wait, we're bringing the child to a mafia office? What is this shit? Wait a minute, we are children going to a mafia office. What is this shit?
I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you. If she can help save us from the tower, then I'm sure the Rust Syndicate will be no sweat. You'd better be more cautious if you've ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself. Take these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumois City. You can take these missions alongside your main missions and side missions. So change which missions guidance. So wait a minute, they had me fight something that was... If we bring a child, he won't break too many of our fingers? Alright, Rust Syndicate, here it is. So wait, were the Pokemon in that double battle on my level? And then they throw me into a level 100 situation? Or were the Pokemon from that double battle way stronger than mine? Oh, Vinny's here. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? A new member of Team MZ? She's a client of ours. Is that so? I guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. Such people as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumois, and Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of this nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings different than Mega Power. Ordinary Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on her own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumois' redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean our city. We started investigating, then what we should pop up but a bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. And now I know you Team MZ kids get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumois. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for it? Damn, he's good! Let me make sure I understand this. A donut from Miss Anja and a move used by Hoopa allow you to travel through one of these distortions into space beyond it. The mystery space we've been... where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is hyperspace hole. An alternate Lumois accessed through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it hyperspace Lumois for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Why not just call it hyperspace city? Now let's get to business. We've got to learn about hyperspace Lumois so we can sort out the distortion over the tower. To get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of your crew. MZ is going to need her if you intend on diving in and investigating hyperspace Lumois. Good, just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger, got it? Consider yourself in charge. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumois. I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog, which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over Lumois City, serving as entry points to hyperspace. They can be located using handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear sunrise and sunset each day. Open your map with the minus button. Show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace work. I can get Spoink, or I can get Zubat. Level 105? I'm not ready for this shit. Level 105. Level 105. You saw how the space information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going and get some good survey work, kid. Other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map. You could start with those. Word of warning, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. They seem to phase in and out of existence, considering that another quirk of hyperspace Lumois for you to learn about. As for what else to study, we'll teach you once you go through the... I shall put all of my all into making donuts. Let's rendezvous back at Hotel C so I can clear the... We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research is certainly Fair's doing. But Naveen said we ought to look into distortions for Anja's sake, too. This ought to be some help for your research. 20 Ultra Balls. Gotta learn all you can about hyperspace Lumois, so get out there and show what you can do. I'll have Quasartico Inc. get word out for the public we're actively investigating these distortions. Guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Anja. You better. If anything comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. Alright, we're gonna do a classic bitch fighting move. We're just gonna throw everything we have at these level 105 Pokemon. And we're gonna hope for the best. And hopefully someone comes out alive. Let's just take the first three. I think having a good least supply of donuts will do wonders. Donut's level of all the Pokemon in your party by the numbers shown. The boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in hyperspace and more. Donut energy receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring hyperspace limit. If you're lucky, you can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which Pokemon to use. Getting into the donut business, I guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa the Mischief Pokemon. I've heard mysterious loops can warp space itself. Yes, we've already established that. But let's hold that. I'll hold that thought. Eternity, you saw some Mankey. I know they don't live in Lumois, so when I saw that you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online all about all this hyperspace stuff, so I had a hunch it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get it. Though I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I powered up your Pokedex. Pokedex has been updated. You can now access the hyperspace Pokedex. There's many curious species that aren't living normally in Lumois. Press X. Yada yada. You can't wait to dive back and get your hands dirty in hyperspace. May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable. Well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step is to investigate Hyperspace Loom 1. We should check out those sources. I'll stay and prepare more investigative aid in donut form. Alright, we're gonna need a bit of a bigger kick in the ass than 3 levels. Finally, a use for those berries. Let's target... Spoink, Zubat. Purloin. I don't know what's in here, but I'm going there. Hyper Train. What? I hate that tooltips just pop up and disappear during loading screens. I absolutely hate it. So it appears you've made it into hyperspace Lumois. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Hey, you got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. Now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace Lumois. It'd be a big help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll read. You probably have to visit hyperspace Lumois a few times to get it. How the work of Corpo and their team. Yeah, so good luck out there, eh? Did I just catch a level 100 Pokemon? It's only level 17? What? So wait, Pokemon here aren't nearly as strong as they look? Or maybe Pendra's just that strong. What happens? Oh, it just kicks me out? Okay. And my Pokemon are healed? Pendra, my sweet baby. Okay, so what I've learned is that levels mean absolutely nothing in hyperspace. Oh, I can't skip this. Okay, I don't want to see Hoopa do it every time. I get a very strong compulsion to punch Hoopa in the face every time I see it. Give me gold coin. Yeah, level means absolutely nothing here.
Hoopa's run out of donut energy.
Ah, yes, the mythical power source, donut energy. More nuts, more energy, more dough.
Kendra.
Yeah, Hoopa has a very punchable face. A cache window. I'm not feeling this top. Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. first we get Swuggi. I was promised Swuggi, and I want to get Swuggi. It is game about Swuggi, after all. Alright, Aggron is at least... kinda. Wow, that did fuck all. Love how Camera Up walks around like a happy mountain dog with hooves. He does kind of just trudge along, doesn't he? They call me Le Z Eternal because Z is the ultimate, the end that comes before it. That's it? You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is it? This is my prize match? My last Pokemon. This will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. Pikachu. In this Pokemon battle lends some appeal to trying over and over again, knowing you'll fail. Five bottles of protein? Eternity, thank goodness. Drop in whenever you hurry. Head straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like right now. Alright, where's the fire? We meet again. I would like to speak to you about Az, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others there to their rest, he was alone when his time came. So glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to Az about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange? Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. The havoc wreaked upon Lunois is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Limois, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place for harmony with those wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what people of this city choose. Right, so I have, of course, come here to tell you something. After I spoke to you in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. I wish I could tell you more. I am sorry for now. All I can remember are these epithets. But I have to tell you, Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it has exhausted its power and has retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Find the two that I spoke of.
even was that? Like a guy trying to win a cryptic man contest? Didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you can learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at the Nouveau Cafe. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at Wild Zones because now they're hit with tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with the Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't threats to Lumois. The signs are all there. Look who's here, the finest research in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all this way to my office, right? Something about giving and taking? Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. I guess I can't avoid it forever. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what I know. The pair of legendary Pokemon in Kalos region. One that takes, otherwise known as Evetal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried capturing both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been gathering some strange readings lately from wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, it would almost seem like areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. The anomalous alphas have been connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. Even if they aren't, we can still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. You can always tell where this is going, right? 3, 5, and 9. The research test is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in wild zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. My head is killing me. Anomalous alphas. of that Steelix, but alright. Sweet, I caught a Gallade. That saves me the trouble of figuring out how to get one. Can I at least get a hint on what it is I'm up against next? Right, this area has a really annoying amount of verticality to it. I don't know if that's only level 40. Probably isn't it? That's definitely it. Excuse me, miss, can you please not bring your volcano in here? And there's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, won't you say? Now looking at the data you've collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xeranes, the one who gives life, is beyond doubt drawing closer to Lumois City, but we can probably infer that the crisis within the tower has triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution. If Xeranes were to show up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another. Xeranes must be caught. Looks to be on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. Once it appears, it'll be a problem. It'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with, which obviously I mean you, not me. Seeing your character with just makes me want to say, it's not a phase, Mom. Yeah, it's not a phase, it's Chizuru. Royale rank Lemniscate. Oh, I hate Wild Zone 11. Why does Xeranes have to be here? And it's on the other side, too. I have no idea what I'm up against with Xeranes. Because I had... Both my brother and I got Y, so... If only Surf was an option. That's Xeranes? It's a lot smaller than I thought it was. Okay, maybe it's not nearly as small as I thought it was. Hello? Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xeranes, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. Now you need to catch that thing. I have no idea what that noise is. Why the hell is Xeranes just chilling against this next to the Slowbro? I have no idea. That was anticlimactic! Ding ding, you sure did it. The victor goes the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. We found Xeranes 5 years ago and it was basically in a dormant tree-like state. It's a lot easier to secure that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling out of it. Roiling? That's not a word I'm used to hearing. Oh, what the hell? Yes, I just threw a Pokeball at it and it caught it. researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, but I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. You were expecting a climactic battle, weren't you? You just spike its 3 the guide him. Yeah, I one-shotted that motherfucker. All 99 of his life points absolutely gone. God, I can't believe I remember anything from that movie. But look at me, stuck here, forbidden from traveling or freely leaving Limois. Then there was all that mess with the energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. The energy problem even caused all of these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from falling to Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. That was the single most anticlimactic legendary Pokemon battle I've ever had. Like, ever. Like, not even throwing a Master Ball at Kyogre is that anticlimactic. Because at least with Kyogre, or at least with when you have a Master Ball, it's the climax of using the Master Ball. Having the Master Ball in of itself is kind of climactic. Okay, so Xerneas is just pure fairy. Which means it'll be good against the Swuggi. Now for Eevee. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be so quite so candid with your sales pitch. We saved the whole dang city with her. Do you really think we need to stand on ceremony? What do you want today? Same old Fire Blast Rose? The one that takes. You speak of the legendary Pokemon Eevee and Xerneas. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare. I can show you guys Xerneas if you want. For facing either of those two will help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, it would be wise to reach out to good people of Quasartigo first. Meet us in Quasartigo Game Building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna rub it in their face. Because I'm kind of a bitch. I don't know if you know this or not, Evo, but I'm kind of a bitch. Yeah, that's Eevee. You fucked up, girl. You fucked up. Eevee? Where we're going, we don't need pathfinding. I really need to clip that catch of Xerneas. Please do. He had less screen time than Godzilla in the 2014 film. You know, I kind of like Zernez. There's something tranquil about it. And I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. Maybe I should have gone with Pokemon X instead. It's like, it's one of the biggest things that I regret in my Pokemon career is going for Pokemon Y over Pokemon X. Mostly because my brother also got Pokemon Y. And having the same version as him kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. Its design is kind of gorgeous, I gotta admit. I wonder how people feel just seeing like a 10-year-old girl running along with a Pokemon they didn't even know actually existed. Well, my brother and I weren't like this was the time when my brother and I were not in each other's lives. Like he was in college and I was in college, so neither of us we didn't communicate at all. And actually at the time I didn't even know my brother had a 3DS. So me being kind of a cocky bitch, thinking that he didn't have a 3DS, I was like, my Mega Charizard Y could totally kick your Mega Charizard Y's ass. Unfortunately, what I didn't know is that, yes, he did in fact have a 3DS, and no, his Mega Charizard Y kicked my Mega Charizard Y's ass. So yeah, that kind of blew up in my face. I heard from Grissom that we have been expecting you. I have an update. Our teams have recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumwa City. Dare you call it unidentified? Since we have determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Eevtal. Eevtal is a nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, and back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. Finally managed to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare who offer, including our former admin, Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time Quasartico will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What's Quasartico good? You see, Team Flare had a device they used to train some of their team members. It was a brilliant battle. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details, how they moved, and the effects of their attacks. Grissom and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, so we built ourselves an improved version. Yes, and we trained against such devices back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity that Quasartico made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making perfect tool with which to train a great challenge such as this. I would like you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Halucha, Tyranitar, in their Rogue Mega Evolved state. The device kept in the lower is kept called the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. Which route would you like to take? I'll take Victory Bell first. And it seems like I'm on my own on this one. No, not into the poison. Almost a pair has become a full pair. It's turned into a Mario enemy is what it's done. A resounding victory. I expected no less of you. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Ouch. Victor can't even get his special out. Oh. A resounding victory. I'd expect nothing less. Now only one Pokemon remains. I know. Oh shit. I walked straight into it. I don't even know what Tyranitar is actually weak against. Oh, and I don't have water coverage. The small handful of water moves I do have, I can't. So these are like data battles from Kingdom Hearts 2 then? I guess. Oh, this... Oh, this is just painful to watch. This is so one-sided, it's painful. I know the Hawlucha fight was also pretty one-sided, but this is Tyranitar, not Hawlucha. Don't worry, Pendra, I'm not throwing you to the lions. Time for the beatdown.
Aw, Tyranitar's silly little run. What a spiky little bully. Wow, that's a very sacrilegious way of describing Tyranitar.
No, get behind him! Alright, move in for the final beatdown. Superbly done, as expected from one of our first day ZA Royal champions. You truly are impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. The flying object we believe to be Evetal has finally reached the borders of Lumois City. Please notify nearby resident civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you need to. Evetal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of Rouge District Galerie de Lune. Villa Lune. Evetal is said to be able to absorb life force that represents death itself, meaning simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Gallery de la Lune. I take it it's the museum. How do I get over? Or how do I get up there is the real question. The gap over here is too big. There's no way I... Not even with my best movement tech. I guess I found my way up.
Time for some dirty movement tech. Alright, let's prep. Let's prep kisses. We've detected Evetal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Evetal is extremely dangerous Pokemon. You know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Oh, for fuck's sake! Jesus Christ! I didn't think I'd go 2 for 2! Oh my god! I love how these. Also, Christ. My fucking dumbass plot. You never stopped surprising me to think you were able to conquer even Evetal. I'm kind of surprised myself. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision and sending one down paths only. What are you going on about now, Grace? He's waxing poetic. It's like the French version of Aura Farm. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here who subdued Luzmoi's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point, would you mind getting to it? My point is that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to that. Now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal. I guess, nothing wrong with that, huh? Prefer you get a look on when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. Oof. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are you ready for a nice coffee break? One piping hot cup of coffee full of props. I swear it's not just the drugs we can't sell today. Why even bother if so anticlimactic? Yamcha versus the Saiyans. I think it was just dumb luck, Evo. In fairness, my capture rate is completely maxed out. So that probably has given me a little bit of an advantage, but that... Evetal is dark and flying, which isn't going... Although ground isn't... Evo, quick question. Ground doesn't affect flying, but does flying affect ground?
dragon.
Why aren't they boss fights? Just treat them like mega fights because they're just so ridiculous.
Well, I think it's because you have to capture them is why they don't why they're just treated like regular Pokemon. Ground no touch bird. Okay, good to know. Sorry, Kisses, you're getting back road. Not that I don't believe in you, but we're facing a ground dragon, and a pure electric isn't going to help against a ground dragon. But birds can land. Alright, what do I have to do next to get Zygarde? Yeah, both Life Duo are weirdly good on Zygarde. One is immune to Dragon, and the other is immune to Ground. Interact with the entrance of Hotel Z and complete main mission 42. I just have to go back to Hotel Z. Yeah, usually isn't it the tertiary legendary that's good against the other two? Not the other way around? Like, Rayquaza has immunity from Groudon's ground type. Flying. Although Kyogre's ice. Kyogre is technically part ice type, isn't it? No, it's not. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining the balance, but in excess either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, and yet there is one thing I know. Long ago I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment and decided to take everything for myself instead. This was an odd case. Before Core Enforcement, Zygarde had Aura Break, which nullified the Life Duo's ability. Rayquaza's ability nullified a weather effect. Okay, yeah, that's right. So it is kind of a give and take sort of thing. Because Groudon and Kyogre were based off of weather, and these ones are based off of life and death. What are Xerneas and Evetal's abilities? I have no idea, I'm gonna be honest. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct the excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that's why it would save me. The one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. Now I must ask something of you. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Dark and Fairy Aura just powers up the... Okay. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain I will enjoy
Finally, after playing an entire game, I finally get to face the big bad. Evetal runs like Tigrex, it's so fun. What, did you think I would take legendary Pokemon and not use them against you? Look how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is beauty to this world. What? It just one-shot Gardevoir? Dark type against Psychic. Oh, it's a dark type?
didn't know Mega Gyarados was a dark type. I never did get why Team Flare's Mega was a Gyarados. I mean, to some extent, maybe counterpick. He's expecting someone to bring something that would be good against fire, since it is Team Flare. He just decided to go with Gyarados instead of... I mean, if he went with Rock... I don't know. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. This is why we battle, to reach an understanding, trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that's why Az liked you and wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I had tried to understand them, perhaps I never would have fired the ultimate weapon. Like, if it was Milotic, I would have get it. His whole keeping Kalos beautiful. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Zygarde. How curious. Believe it's meant to beckon you to the tower. That is as much as I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you is at that fateful place, I cannot say. Here's hoping I can buy max revives. Then again, Milotic doesn't have a Mega as far as I can remember. No, Milotic is Wallace's Pokemon, so you'd think it would have a Mega form. Time to catch the Swuggy. Doesn't, but it would have been cool if it had. Did Wallace actually have a Mega in Oris? Will you battle Zygarde? I need to... I want to save before this. I mean, at this point, it may as well be an old-timer's superstition to save before fighting a legendary. But I know this is a boss. Also, no gym leader had a Mega in Oris, just the elite. I could have sworn Roxanne had Mega Probopass. Wait, Probopass doesn't have a Mega? I thought it did. I forgot. Zygarde is the only ground guy who can hit flying 1,000 arrows. He's order farming.
That's not working, Zygarde! Zygarde's trying to attack me directly? What? I mean, I guess if you can't hit Xerneas... What choice does he have? I don't really have a favorite form. I kind of like all of them. I don't even know what Geomancy does. Geomancy boosts all your stats, but has charge-up time? Okay, good to know. Zygarde wants to test your...
Oh yeah, you're not even bothering attacking my Pokemon anymore. You're trying to attack my life points directly. Xerneas, please don't run into the Core Enforcer. Please don't run into Core Enforcer. I told you not to run into the Core Enforcer. And Core Enforcer actually locks it, prevents you from withdrawing your Pokemon. Like, you know, the best defense against an attack like that. So happy Zygarde's theme slaps. An issue I had with Arceus was that his theme was god-awful. Was it that bad? Was it really that bad? Like, I didn't play Legends Arceus. Keep your eye on the birdie. Four-second loop of drum. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, this is bad. I'm in real I'm in a really bad position. Yes, we got Zygarde. We got the Swuggy. Fist bump. So this is the legendary. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumwa. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It'll allow Zygarde to change form. An item which allows Zygarde cores and cells to be gathered. You can use this to change Zygarde's form. Zygarde has 3 different forms. 50%, 10% form, 50% form, and complete sort. You can use. If its HP drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde will change to its complete form. In this form, Zygarde cores and Zygarde cells gathered, increasing Zygarde stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when in its complete form, and when Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its Core Enforcer move transforms into Nihilite. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting the Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Zeev moves, like those from the Alola region. Perhaps I am reading too much into it. Interesting.
You know, I never made that connection before. Now it falls to me to ponder, what should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? What? What? Lore drop? There is. To this day I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. Though once I thought we could achieve this world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone, now I know it is not that simple. An old proverb says that it's good to feed the hungry, but it is better to teach them how to feed themselves. I focus solely on what I believe. I heard the super cannon move has the same name as his Necrozma Z move in Japanese. Interesting. Yet I lost sight of how to make that people can truly flourish. Thanks to you and your Pokemon have done well together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years of time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like how Az wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across the vast reaches in search of a way to create a world that I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even the living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we, like so many others, met and banded together to make Lumois a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. So wait, did Lysander take Az's immortality? Like, that's an entirely serious question. Did Lysander kill Az? I mean, in an extent, it's more just that Az stopped living, but the sound of it is that he passed his immortality onto Lysander. That's kind of what this is implying, isn't it? Remember how he still fired the weapon and... No, I don't remember shit from X and Y. So he has 3,000 years to live because he fired that weapon? Oh right, yeah, that's why Az lives forever too, or lived for 3,000 years too, isn't it? We got this Swuggi. Well, he still fired it, and that gave him immortality. Okay. We got this Swuggi. We got this Swuggi. right there. Why did it turn daytime? God, Hoopa has such a punchable face. I think I'll say that every time I have to watch that cutscene. I really want to punch Hoopa in the face. It really is the perfect partner Pokemon for Leer. So if I return Zygarde back...
Glycopod. I can get Glycopod.
Yeah, I just kind of annihilated that scatterbug. It's my squiggly little buddy. Oh no, Hoopa ran out of donut energy. Not the cruel fate of donut energy.
Not on the left. Hello, how's it going? Can't believe I actually got that. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office so we can discuss our next step. We'll see you there soon. Okay, that's a really awkward position for him to come out in. There we go. To assert our dominance. We got the Swuggi. The Swuggi. Hey, you too. Corbeau called me in just as I thought I was done helping folks for the day. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Eternity's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that hyperspace Lumwa can actually affect the real Lumwa. To be specific, the Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess the city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumwa appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? Yes! Why are you so surprised? That's not good. Pokemon in hyperspace Lumwa are weirdly tough already. If they rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Eternity to handle alone. You got that right. These hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. The problem is, hyperspace Lumwa gets really unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Give me an idea. What if we send you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're ZA's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. If anything, we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her descent zones. For a trainer waiting in the wings. Huh, I'd be up to it, but I can't afford the service. Kanari? As if she'd mess around to start a live stream reaction video or something. Grisham? He is very tricky, very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. You've got a point. You know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. I mean, it's Emma, isn't it? No? You must be a trainer. Okay, you're not Emma. Karina? The successor to the line of Mega Evolution Goons. Want to test your... Free to use my battle court. It has the honor of hosting many ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbeau. Come on, Eternity. Show me your stuff. So I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve in Saint Lumwa. I want to see your skills for myself. What better way than through a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request if you'll do. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... What on earth are you wearing? The successor Korean. Girl, this is a fashion disaster. Look at those colors. Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Oh shit, that could be a problem. Let's give it all we've got. What an incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. Yeah, I only had to wait for it to die just to use that attack. You really are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, the kind and straightforward. Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent potential. But too much power can take a toll on the Pokemon. The most obvious example is that of the... has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As a Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer from Rogue. Like, see how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be all set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corvo. The three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing, Vinny. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and now we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. What are those? Hyperspace berries are what we call special berries found in Hyperspace Loom 1. If you give Koopa donuts with lots of hyperspace, should power it up enough to go toe-to-toe. How are you up to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon? I just so happen to have a couple berries here on me. Serious berry found in Hyperspace Loom 1. It's ideal for making donuts. Spicy kick is great when in curries. Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as Hyperspace Pekka or Hyperspace Orange. These special berries have powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they produce higher ranked donuts. What about me? What should I... Looks like there's a distortion in Rouge Sector 1. It's got all signs of Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumwa from there. Roger that, I'll see you in Rouge Sector 1. God, she looks ridiculous. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Get some really good donuts ready. Swuggy. We got the Swuggy. Oh, this is all usually I never got. Okay. Zygarde, when it's about 10% of its pieces have assembled, it leaps at its opponent's chest and sinks large fangs into them. Response to people's emotions during unprecedented crisis, Zygarde Mega evolves and claims that situation. Fuck, I can barely read anymore. What do you want from me? Motherfucker has an ICBM attached to him. So I have a theory that the Z Megas, it being after you fired the Zygarde Mega Cannon thing, I haven't run into any Z Megas yet, so... This guy looks sick! It's hypothesized monitoring those who destroy the ecosystem from deep in the cave where it lived. When all of Zygarde's cells have been gathered together, it uses force to neutralize those who harm the ecosystem. Oh, that Lucario was a Z Mega? Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a night. My head is fucking killing me. Alright, I'll see you then. I'll probably be back on tomorrow, provided that my head doesn't split open.